Looks cool. That was quick, Merita. Why don't you post your question right away? I'm good. Hopefully I can go home tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you very much, darling. Hello, Giz. I'm going back to Thailand. That's what I know. I'm not welcomed in my Norway. Don't want me. So yeah. Hello, Giz. So what do you need to know? Why don't you leave a like? Give me a second here. Let's go. Can I? This is the most surreal kind of thing I've had on my body for a long time. Yeah. This is so crazy. Thank you, Barka. I take one day at a time, Marita. Like, I'm turning 50 soon. So, but I have to go home to Norway in between to make sure that, hello, I'm here, you know, report, and I need to report to the government here, so. That's correct, see if the right person does it. Okay. Yeah. It has to be a Peter Steele kind of league, you know. Oh. It's hot in here. Maybe I should unpress a little bit. Okay. What is it that Marita need to know right now? Whoa! As hell, in fact. cool. Pretty like hell. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Så this is for Marita. Marita trenger å vite. Marita trenger å vite akkurat nå. Okay. In a sense, we might have that kind. To process or to observe the multidimensional versions of you, observing several versions of you. We had a speech about this earlier today. So you have nine of wands reversed. We all have power, self-human. Someone are being rude. We all have powers, we all are intuitive, and when you train those gifts, it's a natural thing. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of children in here. And I cannot unfortunately tell people, oh, people from the kindergarten are not allowed. I don't have that kind of filter. I can anyway force them to subscribe. It's a daily thing. This one. That's sad to hear. Jonna. You Swedish by any chance? Thank you. So, I don't know what to say. Marita, what on earth are you up to these days? There is a healing process here for sure. But this is you not being at ease. I don't believe you being at ease here. I know. Hello, funny. Yeah, I mean, the more followers, the more troll. It's kind of part of the gig, you know. Along with the Jesus dudes. I can see you are very beaten up. Are there some issues between you and your mother, just by any chance? There is some kind of conflict here. Negative use of fire. I'm on you still, Marita. Whew. Okay, it's getting hot again. I have to turn you guys. Cool up, guys. Okay. So, Merida, there are a lot of messages there, but reversed cards, they can be, how do you say that in English? Interpreted. My English sucks these days. They can be read. This, you know, easy read. This, healing. This, easy read. This, healing also, kind of. I just can't believe that this is you, Marita. Interpreted. Interpreted. Is that the word? Interpreted. I'm just going to pull you a few more cards, Narita, because to see if there's what the hell are going on here. You do have the Wheel of Fortune coming in here though, so I'm not sure how necessary it will be. Let's see. Oh, I really messed up these cards, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Looks like someone here are affected a little bit by the reversals of the planets. Naked people. There is something here. There is something here, which is good. But yeah, this message, Marita, is not something I can give in 1 minute or 5 minutes. It's way too much information here. Okay? It's way too much information. All I can say, don't be a victim. Get back up on your feet. Remember you're a warrior. And breathe. Learn how to breathe properly and relax and trust the universe that everything's going to be just fine. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to think very on this one because even my brain is going bananas on this one. Yeah, I might as well, was it Jonah? Use the cat card. Something happened to little Boopsie. Remember to leave a like before you ask, so I also know where you are in regards to the rank. Hello, Gola. So this is for Jonna. You're welcome, Marita. Yeah, rank. All of a sudden we have a hierarchy here. Hierarchy. Oh my god. My English really sucks these days. I feel like I've got some won't say the word out loud. Thank you so much, Art. That's so kind of you. I'll finish this one, okay? And then I'll get back to you. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, could be. Also, I believe Saturn is reversed and a couple of other planets. So I want to check, I want to start checking that out before I'm logging on here. Those views could be valuable. Okay. Let's do Jonah's cat. You have no idea how many cat tarot deck I have, and Egyptian cats collection, even real life cat collection, real Siam cats and wild cats, and I was the freaky cat lady for sure. So you are in the right space. I saw a beautiful little kitty cat yesterday. Maybe it was something there for you, but it was this big, black, so so overly cute. And I was allowed to cuddle him also. I felt so good. Thank you, Sammy. Okay, Diddy. How's Jane? Remember not to lose the soap. Oh, that's right, you dig that stuff. Okay, Aum Namah, Jonna. Aum Jonna. Message from what was his name? Your little one, Jonna, what was his name? Oh, yeah, I had a few. I had 3 pitch black, but they were Norwegian forest cats. So we have the long hair, kind of. They look like my Maine Coon, but little Booby, he was my fluff ball. And when he disappeared, I'm still not over it, to be honest. Just have to think about something else. Hello, Positive. So her name was Miri. Okay, that's easier. Let's call upon Miri, okay? This is for Jonna from Miri. It seems to be your fluff likes to jump up on people's table. That's rude. He or she? I can't see the cat from behind. I'm not sure if I see some balls or whatever. Hello, Captain. Thank you. I've had so many cats dying in my arms. 2 kittens, identical, 1 year in between, same name. Some got hit by a car. So I know this feeling here. Danyavan. It's a girl, okay. Was it because she was old? I had to put down Ella. She was, I don't know. I just held her for 1 week. And then, so she got all the love I could give her in the world her last week of her life. And the doctor said that she was far more older than I anticipated. The message is very clear, actually. As we speak, I'm already, shooting myself up against you, She's there with you, and they can be on several places at the same time. And she's like, why don't you see me? I'm right here. You see this cup coming flying right there? And the cat here doesn't see this part. So in this case, you would be representative of that cat. And here he come flying, hello, mama, you know. So the thing is, you can't die really. We just shift, yeah, things. It's not coming to an end here. I would say, oh, this is coming to an end, one chapter finished, but she's coming back. That's my belief system here. She's coming back. Maybe in the form of a dog, or simply just in another kitty cat's body. But basically she says, I'll be back, you know. I'm not sure she really understands what's going on right now. It's like part of her is like, why can't you see me the way I see you? Because cats, they are multidimensional, so they see all the dimension and multidimensional versions of you and me and all of us. So it's like, why can't you see that? You know, why can't you see me? There she is. Very beautiful, huh? Yes, she have to come back basically. I'm not laughing at you, Jonah. It's people. People are strange. Okay, so you were basically guided in here because I've taken care of so many cats I can't even count them, and after some time dogs as well, and I have a puppy in Kathmandu, and I have some bats, and, yeah. So the thing is, when I lived in the mountains, there was one cat there which I adored, has a special place in my heart. And one day she was lying there like a queen, you know, relaxing in a tree, and she held something under her paw. And it was like this telepathy kind of, you know, we could basically communicate like that. So she has something for me, and it turns out it would be a black stone. Obviously not obsidian, but it was a black stone, and it was weaved beautiful macrame around it with pearls. It was a beautiful necklace basically. And I was told later on that I shouldn't feel guilty. So this is something that we share, and this is, I feel that you also need to hear that don't feel any guilt, don't hang up in any kind of guilt in regards to what could I have done better because it's forgiven. So basically when I went to bed that day, all the cats I've had in my entire life came to me, and it's like you become a portal, and they were just there, you know, forever. So that necklace is kind of a reminder of this gift. So yeah, did she leave out of the blue? She's at peace. She's at peace. Yeah, I mean, did she just was she hit by a car like 2 of my cats, actually 3? The irony is I moved my cat to a place where they could be safe from traffic. What do? They kill him. His name was Jacaranda Manu de Libisa. It was a Siam cat. And hit him. One moment he was like happy in the snow, and next moment he was 10 minutes later when the girl came back, he was just dead. Red car, and they just drove away. If I had a rifle. That's strange. It's very strange. Yeah, she's very much alive still. She's very much alive. I can speak from experience. I've been dead, and in that situation I just wake up another place which looks identical to the place I left. So we're living in parallel universes. So for her, she's not dead, right? So she don't understand why you don't see her. So that's why we have to connect to the oversoul sometimes to see the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is to gradually open up this part, right? This part needs to be open, and sometimes we are going easier on each other by losing a rat. I used to have tons of rat, and then a cat, and then a dog, and then you have to be really tough, actually, toughen up. I don't want to guilt trip you. It's not your fault. But she tells me she really, really, really needed you in the end there. Really. I know how that feels. I had a jumping spider here a couple of weeks ago, and all of a sudden it died. You know, because I was distracted and it was too much moist. I like that jumping spider. They are cute, you know, but also one cat, Savannah, died in my arms, and I think always, why didn't I go to the doctor right away, you know? And that can sometimes feel like this. But she also tells me very quick that although I needed you in the end there, you didn't know clearly, I still love you. And again, I will come back. Thank you, Jonna, for trusting me with this. I have dog cards as well. A gift from one of the subscribers here, but they are unfortunately in Spain. So, someone donated. Was that you, Art? You donated, right? I thought so too, Jonna. I always thought, why are you so grumpy? Get out, get some fresh air. I was really mean to her, Ella. You should be grateful, you know? But she always wanted to stay inside, and eventually she was more and more. I'm like, what a lazy cat. What's wrong with you? Once she had poop several places inside, so I got really angry. Get out in the snow! So I had to crawl back to find her. And in the end there, I realized that she is what she is because she's sick. And that crushed me. I'll talk about that. Hello, Max. So currently on art. Hello, Sakshi. Art, I'm calling you out. Yes, there you are. Hello, Gutami. Yes, I've been eating way too much today. Junk food and cake, and I still have rice and vegetables. So, art. You're welcome, Jonna. It is my pleasure to have the honor to. If you look 1 year back, I actually have several messages for people who have lost their cat. It used to do cat reads, dog reads, just to be like all over the place. And since I'm an animal person, and I have so many cat cards that I thought, let's do cat reads. So you can also check there and see if, because they are timeless. So if it resonates, there could be something there for you. If the title resonates, could be something there. 1 year ago. Thank you, Gotami. So art. Don't tell anyone, Jonah, but I'm a zookeeper. Sanvi. Indian? Sanvi? It's 1 month at a time. Pooja, Captain T is working. Okay, Captain T. It's not $2 a year, it's $2 a month. One coffee. Yeah. 1 second. Oh. I don't feel so comfortable in pink. It's like a cursed, the color of the cursed. It's kind of cold in here. Okay. Thank you. It's Kalaria, part of Ataria Maneshi. You'll see this. Did you post your question, Sanva? Hello, Ian. Kind of waiting for you for a while now. You need a feminine to help you. You need more feminine energy, powers. It's like it's excluded somehow. the divine feminine. It's like it's not there, and you need someone who is possibly older, advice from this woman. You have been underestimating older women maybe in regards to advices they can give you as older woman here. So that mentality won't get you far. Okay. Will you ease down a little bit, Max? I can take it unless it's explosive. You see, some of them are just funny and we need to laugh. Yeah, okay, but the problem is I have to look through all the spam. Oh, here it is. Sanavi, Aquarius, and Taurus. Okay, got it. Sanavi, right? Sanavi. Yeah. Okay. This is for Sunny. Sunny. This is for Sunny. I seriously need 10 pair of sunglasses. Okay. Namaskar. Shukriya. Prabhu. Namaskar. En, 2, 3, 4. I just need to get this off the table before I continue. Was there a third party involved? Yes or no? Sami. Was there a third party? Yes or no? I don't know works also. Talhina Puku. I don't know what that means. Shri Ganeshaya Namah. I like that. Which eye, by the way? This one? So there was a third party. My normal guys, my normal eyes are scary. If they're normal, then why are they scary? Is there no contact here, Sanvi? Really? You're good at sucking up. I like you. Beaker. So is this your former boyfriend and he cheated on you? Is this what I'm looking at right now? Where have you been lately, Maximus? Yeah, I know. She wants to know if they've been fucking. But now the energies from the cards are in her direction. And at the same time, I'm a little confused because sometimes they can go vice versa. So that's why I have to put a Celtic cross as well, I think. Ah, cutie. So is he now seeing this other person? I just want to clear her out or clear her in, because that will make far more sense to me in regards to the cards. It looks to me he's being very quiet. I do, Bamzi. I also remember my future life. I'm just signing it. Okay. So, because here we have a reunion between two people who care a lot about each other. And there is this emphasis on traveling here even to give someone a commitment. And then all of a sudden here, I see 3 women. And now you want him. Have he shown any sign that you have been interpreted as he being interested in you? Okay, yeah, I think he's telling the truth. Makes no sense, but I would have loved to see more cups. But 6 of cups and so on. 3 of cups, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's nothing here implies that he's lying. That it seems to me like there are a lot of emotions here, a lot of passion. So I have no clue why men in India get married to someone they don't love. Seems to be an ongoing thing. Or get married at all. But there is no liar. I don't see any lying here. I don't see stealing or, you know, I don't see him going to an orgy club. I see a heartbreak. I see a lot of passion. I see he wants to have a new beginning here. Transformation. And a lot of time trying to be all mental about it. There are also a lot of he's actually touching himself a lot while he have you in his mind. Your soulmates, very, very close soulmates. 2 of coins, 6 of cups. Thank you. We have a couple of members here. Do you need a spread? I understand. I understand very well. You have no idea of how much I understand. Yeah, I was also forced to let someone go. But then again, I don't think the love was genuine. Let's put it like that. It wasn't fully there. He's dominant. Yeah. That's true. still there, it's highly, there is a chance that he might leave her. There is a chance. As of now, I'd say 50-50. I didn't look for him leaving. I looked for him loving, you know. But he did have 8 of Wands. He did have which is travel and passion. He did have 3 of Swords, death, destruction. So it is possible. So Pooja, Priyanka, thank you. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? To be in love. I feel you. He looks very beautiful. He looks very handsome. Venus in Leo. Thank you, Maximus, for also helping me to thank you. So Pooja. So remember guys, leave a like before you ask so I can tell where you are in the cooler, the road, skid row. Okay, Pooja. Shubhamalam, Shubhamalam, Shri Namah, Shri Namah, Gam Ganapataye Namaha. I don't know all this stuff. Okay, Shubham. Okay. Hvordan følelsene til Shubham i forhold til hus først? Etter, hvordan følelsene til Shubham til den nye kjerringa? Versus pus. Vis oss vi kan se, så vi kan se alfa-rodin, 2 svarte ravner. Huggen og munnen, tanke og minne. Vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Namah Shivaya, Shukriya Bahut. based on the cards, it's highly unlikely that he's going to leave her for you. Negative as of now. That's the energy as of now. And do yourself a favor. Don't blame the planets that are reversed. Yeah. You have kind of offered yourself in a way that is less attractive to a man in regards to, yeah, he doesn't possess any romantic feelings here today, as of today. I don't know if that can change, but you offer yourself in such a degree that it's literally a big turnoff. And women like that, or will be taken for granted. You basically, in your vibration, you're crawling. And you have asked for the same guy again and again and again, and I have warned you again and again and again and again. Take a step back, lock him away so you can move on and focus on your own. Because it seems to me like he is the main focus in your life. And you're giving him a lot of power. You need to take that power back. Death. Yeah, if you can take what he feels for her, let's see what he feels for her. But just even though, let's say he hypothetically have no feelings for her, it doesn't mean that you should make yourself, basically you're too easy. Ask anyone here, any male, do you want easy women? In that case, go to Mexico. Cheap fare, loose women. I'm being a little bit cruel now, but you've been asking the same question for a year. And that is an addiction, and it's really unhealthy for you. So as a friend, I highly advise you to regain your honor. But I'll have a look what he feels for her, so you can, I don't think it will ease your mind, but you are a member, so let's respect that. It's your life. But you're supposed to, and that's what I was hoping in regards to this channel, was to help people wake up and evolve, not being stuck in some beast. Because when I say put sugar in the formula, if you want that Norwegian cake to taste exactly like that, I said put sugar in. You still put salt. After a year, after again and again and again, you're still putting salt in the soup or the cake. And I say, no, you're supposed to have sugar. And then there is apple and onion. Ah, you forgot that part. So, it becomes tasteless. Sometimes people truly hate me because I tell the uncomfortable truth. I'm ruthless. But someone needs to do it. If not, maybe you won't understand it until you're very old. It's not about the actions you take. It's about what's going on in here and in here. Seeking these energies. And also when you come here, that is spying. You're spying on him right now. So that, if you truly couldn't give a shit, or if you truly have healed, so you need to heal. You have a bondage here. And he's the one, he's the master of this bondage. And so, why? Because, well, I was there. I had a dog crawling on all its 4 legs. Okay, so let's have a look in regards what is his feelings towards the new chick. This is spying, Pooja. This is spying. Because now we know what he's feeling, you know. I can't tell what he's doing in the shower right now, but we could find out. So, use one more card. Did I see, or was it just the one? Or do we have a D in here still? Okay. Looks to me, whoops, like he wants out. FYI. Yeah. Oh. If it's not over between of them, might as well be. There's genuine heartbreak here. But he actually had a lot of love for this woman. That's not cool to hear, you know. If my heart ain't over in regards to a certain person, I don't want to hear what he did in the forest the other day, as even friend zone or whatever. We don't want to know that. because it's unhealthy. He seemed to be obsessed with this girl. And he's very disappointed because it seems like he couldn't get what he was dreaming about in regards to that relationship. So he might as well be single, for all I care. Yeah, he's gonna be on the market again soon. But there are people who are also sticking to their partner, although they're not in love. Been there too. 14 years. I didn't know that I didn't love him. I didn't know. I had no clue. So I sincerely thought that he was the love of my life, he's my husband. Turns out, he was not. Who is third party? You mean his girlfriend? I did give you at least a $10 read now, Pooja, and there are a lot of people waiting here. So try, guys, to be a little bit considerate in regards to other people standing in line. Think a little bit about them. They also have problems to solve. So, Maximus, Tim, Tommy, do you have any idea who's next, really? If it turns silent, Pooja, and there are a few people here, I don't know, but that should be the main question, my career. Because this misery, even if you can get him, will bring this misery into the relationship. So, do we have any moderators here? Okay, the moderators are out, so I'm just going to start with number 11, positive vibes. That's the lowest I come. Are you living a genuine life? Is everything okay with my mental, physical health? Sana. I know you're Sana, for God's sake. And you're a Scorpio. So, did you ask that question yesterday as well? You did? And the answer was no, right? Well, let's see if you have managed to jump on timeline. You can manipulate your reality. You can bend space and time and get exactly what you want. Did you know that? If you want to listen, but you don't, right? Okay. So this is for positive, this is for Sana. Is she living a genuine life? God, I miss my dice. This is for positive vibes. This is for Sana. 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 Namah is for Sana. Okay, we're going to have a look at the giants and see what your medium coily currently is, what you should be stretching for, and not what you think you should be stretching for. Okay, it's a huge difference. Well, that's a hunk. Whoa! It's getting woo! Woo, woo, woo. Scorpio, what are you doing? This is wow. Sagittarius, Mars, and who are you? Schmackaböller, a wood elf. Ah, a lost wood elf, you know. Is that your prey? So here is your medium coily. Okay. Is he good looking? He's good looking. Yeah. It's that lame it's the lame lamination. This is the tower. Looks like we need to adjust that one, and yeah, we have. And this, whew, Sagittarius. There's something about a very good looking man here. All of a sudden. And looks like he will come in when you least expect it, and he's gonna be lonely, so he's a prey for the Scorpio. So be good to him. But don't underestimate him. He's got arms of steel, as you see. Sagittarius energy, earth energy. And so why is this in your medium coily? I have a feeling, maybe I should question you a little bit before I ask. You're a Scorpio, right? So, you have a talent, which is to combine different chemicals, liquids. Needless to say, well, you're Scorpio. Oh, Sana Sol, my darling. And death was like standing there. I was supposed to pick him. You have death and you have tower twice. So if you're not living an authentic life, it's gonna happen pretty soon that you will be forced to surrender to the force, basically. Here we are. Not really good terms with family here, are we? Not on good terms. It seems to me that either you or Shiva here is enough. Enough. And I don't see you putting up with this anymore. It's like they want you to, there's someone there, they want you to sacrifice yourself for the greater good, which means you cannot live an authentic life. It's the same syndrome where Indians turn out to be engineers so they can satisfy mommy and daddy, and instead in reality they want to work with interior design, or they want to work with art, and they could be entrepreneur. It's a guess based on what we see here, but your voice is very strong, and so you've been hard to control, basically. Unfortunately, there are some things you don't see here, which is not in your favor in regards to the connection with the divine. And your intuition is clouded by some form of passion. It's like you're very scattered in regards to what passion you have, and there is some kind of anger you carry here. and it's really unhealthy for you because you have so much creative energy. You see the staff here? But it's like you're done with whatever is there. You're done, basically. I'm done. I'm not going to do this anymore. And if it is as I suspect, don't sacrifice yourself for this cause. It's the right thing to do, so you can keep your power. But there is still some negative influences here. Someone being very, could be a father figure here, who is all about the intellect, what's logic versus what's here. Behind that, you have a lot of love. I hope this is self-love. I wish I had all my cards with me, Oracle deck and so forth. I told myself don't bring too many cards, and it was the right thing to do. So I'm going to use the tarot cards as if they are Oracle cards. Mia. It's your turn. Mamma Mia. I cannot tell if you're the next oracle because I can't see the like. All I see is the number of the beast. So according to Maximus, am I right? Mia is next. Okay. Oracle have donated. Okay. If you don't mind waiting then. How did that pass me by? Looks like that passed me. But yeah, there are a few coins up there. Maybe I get paid next month. I'm getting paid this month actually. Okay. So let's use the badass cards. They are very difficult to shuffle, but we are celebrating a little bit today because yeah, we have come very far in our own card production. We are in connection with who is going to produce it, how they're going to look like, what kind of paper, I'm getting some samples soon. And no, it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it is a big deal because soon you can buy these. Purchase this as this. Isn't that cool? So we have to celebrate that with the muse. Oracle. Wow. Okay. Thank you. I can't tell the outcome yet, but it's on the move. That's what's cool. Oh my God, here we go again. Here we go again. Classy. I fail to see your question all the time, Oracle. All I see, blessings, and I say thank you. Namaste, Eternal. Yeah, you are. There you go. Thank you. Ah, okay. You tried Transylvania. I've never been to Greece. I've never been to Egypt, but Egypt is not Europe, is it? Romania. There's a lot of witches there. Okay, so you want me to see? Let's have a look, see. Dhanyavad ji. I'm excited for you. I did it. Same what you're planning now. First time I was 17 when I moved out of my country and went to a private school in Denmark, and we had school trips to Amsterdam and South France, Frankrike. So very sweet of you, Oracle. There are so many things I wish I could teach you. There are so many people here who are chasing shadows. And as long as you think those shadows are real, I can't help you. But in this case, you're doing the right thing. Give me one more for Oracle. Yeah. Priyanka, I was just thinking, I know you. You always change your name. What's your name again? Of course, Priyanka. Priyanka. Pretty cool name, actually. Maybe I should take it for one of my characters in my story. This is for Priyanka. So let's start with, let's see, we had Greece, Romania. What was that other country? Oh, have you tried the Canary Islands? Have you checked the Canary Islands? We had a moderator before who lives there. Hallelujah. You should really think about it. Georgia? Where is Georgia? You mean United States, Georgia? I suck at geography. So we have a small country in Europe which is called Georgia. It must be very small. Okay, let's see. We start with Greece. Let's start with Greece. Oh, if you choose Greece, do me a favor, go watch My Big Fat Wedding. Greek girl, big Greek family, and she's getting married to a normal, a normal person, a Caucasian man. And it's a pretty cute love story. It's funny, it's crazy, so you should see that one. And you will get to know the Greek salad a little bit. take Georgia. What kind of language do they speak there? Yeah. Cross Georgia out of your list, okay? Fiasco. Same for me. I have to be where I am. Finances. Okay. So that was Greece, Georgia, and Romania. Dracula. You will find a lot of inspiration, and you'll come in there like, wow, everything is so great. That's the typical new phase, first stage, when we move into a new house or when we are newly boyfriend, girlfriend, married. And then the real everyday life is coming to get you. And in this case, Romania is gonna suck you dry. I'm gonna check one more country for you, just in case I'm curious. Okay, that didn't work out. Romania is going to, yeah, your money will disappear. Do you like snow, Priyanka? If this is all about money, do you like snow? Can you handle snow? A little bit? Okay, so have you thought about Norway? There is a place called Svalbard, and we want people there because people like me can't be asked to live there. There are polar bears there, by the way, but I seem to remember there is a Namaste Supernova. I seem to remember you can get a special visa for Svalbard, for Svalbard. And so it's part of Norway, but it's standing a little bit on its own, very unique because it's so small, and it's really in need of people taking the initiative, because no one wants to live that cold. However, if you take 1 year or 3 years, you will make a lot of money if you can handle that. The snow, I mean. And you get to see polar bears. So, thing is that if you get the visa to go to Svalbard and you get, let's say you apply for a job there right now, okay? Convince them that I'm the best choice for you. I know this, because they're always in it, you know, there's only one medical service there. I don't even know why people live there, honestly. But if you can convince the Norwegian government, and I'd say that Svalbard is a very easy option in comparison to, let's say, Norway. Because in Norway you have to, it's a little bit like this. So if it's about the ticket only and you have a job when you're coming there, they can maybe even pay for the ticket, you know? Or even if you lose those money for the ticket, which is maybe $1,000, I don't know, you will still earn estimated minimum $2,000 a month. Minimum. Hallo Maria! Holdt nesten på å ringe deg der. Nei, jeg rakk den ikke. Let's check Svalbard, okay? Okay. Is this Priyanka? Oh my god. No, I don't think you're gonna like it there. I don't think you'll like it there, honestly. You need to have a very badass mindset. You need to love snow, oh so cozy. But if you can manage, you will make a lot of money. For the money, you will crack a great deal. If you can capture Svalbard, use that as a loop. In that case, there is also a yes here in regards to Greece. Not a lot of money, but better than India. And warmer, beautiful ocean. I should go there myself one day, but I'm already in paradise, so yeah. So money versus how you thrive. Can you sacrifice 2-3 years of your life to get disgustingly rich, you know? That's the question. Check out options for Svalbard then. I actually saw you get something there, out from there. But you're also going to miss home, and so my advice, if you go to Svalbard, that you make it cozy, like an adventure, light a candle, play your music, Aum Namah Shivaya, Aum Namah Shivaya, and try our Norwegian culture. You know, Christmas is in Norway is the best. Okay, so from there, a lot of money. Greece, obviously less, far less. I'd say I'm gonna guess now, but according to my researches in Spain, an average payout in Spain is about $500. You're considered rich if you have $750. So when they went into cocky mode and asked me, looking like this, it's like, no comment. I'm from Norway. So, $2,000 or $2,000 or 500. I have to move on, Priyanka. There are other people waiting here, already losing people. But in regards to Svalbard, I see an opportunity there. 2 of Cups. And I wouldn't take no for an answer. I'd push, because there's a lot of money there. And you're coming out as stinky rich for being an Indian. And I also see some challenges in regards to Greece, but also far less money, obviously, because Norway is a filthy rich country. That's why. It's also expensive to live there, so if you keep the costs down in regards to what you eat, make your own food, there's nothing, shopping malls there, nothing, right? So you get to save the money. Maybe the rule is is still there, and if it is, supernova. Svagate. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know how to make a list, writing down, I don't know, but thank you for reminding me. So currently on Mia, and then we go to supernova after. If you also please, supernova, could rephrase the question a little bit, because it was kind of confusing in regards to, I understand the question, but how am I supposed to, is it a Celtic cross, is it, you know? Thank you, lots of love from Laos. So, can you tell me, what does my ex Daniel wants to say to me? No contact. Deg, Anne Maria. Det kan du. Okay, currently on Mia. Maria, du kan også sende meg spørsmålet ditt, og så kan jeg ta en kjapp en, og så sende deg linken også, hvis, eller med mindre du foretrekker. Men jeg tenkte å spørre deg om noe, og det var å ta en face-to-face. Fordi jeg lærte noe rart I dag. Og jeg har litt lyst til å se hvor god den skillen ja. Og da må jeg gjøre det face to face. Så jeg hadde egentlig tenkt å ringe deg, men så lagde jeg en film. Og den tok mange timer å redigere, dessverre. Okay. So, back to Mia. This is for Mia. Nei, jeg forstår det, men du ikke redd for meg. Du ikke redd for meg. Du trenger ikke å sminke deg, eller... Jeg skal ikke tvinge deg til noe du ukomfortabel med. Jeg kan finne en annen test person. So, Mia. This is Mia. This is Mia. Daniel, right? Daniel. Okay. Thank you. Emotional, unobtainable. faktiskt för mer. Det kan vi. Jeg drar i morgen med båten, så jeg blir på vannet i 2 dager. Og så ja, det blir en overnatting. Og så jeg prøver å finne en buss, komme over grensa. Så er det vel noen timer hjem. Så jeg er nok hjemme innen helga i hvert fall. This is for Mia. I'm out of strength. He's kind of blonde. Well, me and Maria is kind of blonde too. So is it this kind of blonde or is it this kind of blonde? Dirty blonde. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you are Norwegian. We usually use that to point out stupid people. blonde bimbo jokes. Where are you from? United States? Yeah, so he's kind of blonde, and I'm thinking, oh, is it obviously Ukraine. Hello, Monica. I don't have any strength right now. I don't know if I even can get up. I feel lonely. I feel I'm not being seen properly. But I'm healing. I want to give you something. Something that you can hold in your hand. An object. An opportunity. To remind you that well, let's see about that. Could be a ring. Never know with that one. Yeah. So I really want to give you, let's pretend it's an expensive ring. I really want to give that to you because that's what you deserve. However, I'm a no one. I have nothing. I'm broke. There is low self-esteem here. I don't feel good enough, pretty enough in regards to this. You're always in contact, one way or another. I'm going to lose something soon, which is precious to me, due to procrastination. I sometimes pretend that when someone or something is gone, I pretend they're still here with me, and I like to make up my own stories in regards to how the situation really is. I cannot accept that this loss so why aren't you making an effort in regards to stretch your hand out and give this? Because of justice. It's not fair that I make promises to you when I can't even afford to pay for a chair for our wedding. I can't keep you alive, basically. I love you. My heart hasn't healed. So, Sarah, hello, Casey, Kasai, hello, Vishnu, Durial, Maria, er du der? Hvis ikke så var det Supernova Next, tror jeg. Sara gikk på do. Okay. It is good. It's water with taste. It's a genius thing, full of vitamins. It's really cool. Bella, I like your question. Please hang around a little bit. So, we are not Sarah is gone, so Supernova. And Mirale is also popping up here as pretty much, yeah. आपका स्वागत है. This is for Supernova. Supernova, I truly admire your stamina in regards to your love for her. I'm jealous. It's beautiful. Okay, so Mirale is way beyond before you. Okay, but I'll take your question, I promise. Promise. Okay, so next one is for Mirale right now, currently on Supernova. Citrine. Maybe combine it with jade or a green mineral. If you also have opportunity, frame it with gold and wear a red thread. Because this red thread have multiple purposes to it. Okay, Supernova. Oh, pick the cat cards, sorry. So you still have a bondage to her, right? I cannot see if she is Sylvia. Because those are two separate things. So I'm doing general here. I see someone here who could be a little bit loud, a little bit stubborn, someone who wants attention, very beautiful. But doesn't want to always admit that, oh, I shouldn't have said that or done that kind of energy. She's going to make herself unavailable for you, or there is something now which clearly stands out. It's probably because of Silva. Maybe that's why you have the Lovers in reverse here. That right now there is still a healing process that you need to get through. See? You're the boss. You're the boss. Full on boss mode. It's a good card. The Emperor. You seem to be mature enough now to take a hit. But your judgment is clouded. In your far past there, I see really solid, beautiful love. And recent past, something maybe that you didn't want to learn or know about. I don't want to hear this, I don't know about this, I don't want to, I don't want this, you know, I fear this. And here you are anyway. I haven't slept tonight, so a little busy. Ugh. Okay. So, what's crowding the energies here? Focus is the correct word, Sandy. And direct that focus away from anxiety, meaning use another affirmation. Then you either go to martial art club or, like I say, shooting. So you will be forced to focus. So there will be no thoughts that can interrupt you and say, what's the word? Scare you, basically. And so when you learn martial art, if you live in India, for God's sake, you have Kalari, I'm so jealous, and this will remove your anxiety. Because your focus is all of a sudden a little bit different. You're not going to worn yourself out, but doing, let's say, Kalari Payattu, if you live in India, maybe you don't. Find some kind of martial art or dancing, perfect it, follow this passion. I think everyone loves to dance. Don't be shy and perfect it. And you need to have the focus. Beautiful music. That is one of the best anxiety medicines that you can get, especially if you love the music you're playing. Supernova, it seems to me like a chapter here is finished, and the outcome is that I don't know what happened here. I don't know, but I guess I have to move on now, right? Australia. I feed bats in Australia. I send every month a few coins to bat rescue team. They're called Bats and Buddies. And so this is also another thing, like joining, if you like animals, joining, let's say hypothetically, you join this charity organization as well, and then your anxiety will go away. You will be worried for your little baby. They are very cute, the bats, by the way. They look like flying foxes, flying puppies. What is your name, Supernova? Do me a favor, do not take advice for someone who themselves are a failure, okay? That's not me talking, it's the cards. Ranjit. That's very familiar. Yeah, he's family. If you see this Ranjit, I miss you. I miss all of you. I hope I can see you again sometimes. Your wife. Okay, sorry about that. I miss North India. I miss India, kind of. Okay. I don't understand. Ranjit. ¿Qué pasa? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, adorable. Okay. Catch jumping spiders and keep them as pets. Google, YouTube jumping spider and you'll see some adorable videos. They are adorable. And use your time in regards to try. I saw many here. Try to catch one, build a nice house for it, and you can keep it for up to 2 years. They are adorable, super cute. And then you won't have time to think about your anxiety because you're wondering how is Peekaboo doing, you know? Do you drink alcohol by any chance, Ranjit? Okay, please do not call her or send her any messages when you're drunk or affected by alcohol. That's kind of a general rule, which we all have failed a couple of times. Looks like there is not any marriage anytime soon. I see you being ready though. Or maybe not. You need more time to heal around it. There is a link between you and her still. And it's this, you're leaking energy into what's in regards to her direction. And it's not good for you. So there is a chance now for you to heal, to get, you're being advised to let this go, because it's messing with your mind. And so when you heal this, a small offering of love, I don't know if it's romantic, but you will see things very clear. It's like, aha, now I understand. Now I understand. You have 6-6, so the connection between the two of you is extremely strong. Can I say it like that? It's extremely strong. And so you've been with each other many, many lifetimes. And so I understand why it's difficult to just cut her off like that. Okay? It's not easy, because the connection here is so intense. But as of now, you're not in a good place, and therefore you should let it go, so you can give space for this. And you can only do that when you're healed. So, do we have any, someone had 28, I believe. Okay, if there is no one, please tell me, like, you're welcome, Ranjit. Hello, fabulous. So, someone's been here waiting for some time, and all of a sudden it's just, oh, let's go quiet. You need to leave a like and tell me where I have you on the list, please. fabulous. What habit or behavior need to shift in my life? That's a very good question. That means that you're willing to own up. Mirala, that's what I said. That's what I said. And poof, you're gone. So when I'm done with fabulous, say hi. Because I like your question as well. It's a good question. So, fabulous. Bella is down to like 25. Bella, ¿qué pasa? Dígame. Mierda. Okay. Fabulous. Yeah, how could you tell? Also, some crack. And oh, there's a long list actually. Okay, I'll quit the crack. Okay, this is for fabulous. Suppose it's my eyes are too big again. Okay. There is a small grudge here, fabulous, that you need to let go of. I don't know what grudge it is. It could keep you up at night sometimes. You get so pissed off and you, oh, I wish I did this or something. There's this vibe to that. You're being advised to write, because you're highly intellectual. And so you could actually become very successful if you follow the formula. But you need to get rid of the grudge, because it's not just, it's harming you. It's quite logic, actually. So you are in a resistant position where you think maybe that certain things is not fair, so you are resisting something, and because of that things are not equalizing itself. Okay. And because of this again, you're going to lose a great opportunity in regards to your career. So it's like one thing leads to another. It's like this domino effect. So first, whoever betrayed you or did you dirty, you need to let that go. You need to just give yourself peace. You owe that to yourself. Because if you don't, it's going to be worse. And it's going to affect your entire life. It could be one person, it could be many. In my case, there are a lot of people that I could carry a grudge towards. But I've seen the light. I've seen Jesus. I see you, because of this imbalance, that you maybe are withdrawing yourself from people. It's also a typical trait that deep thinkers have. People who think deep, people who are not interested in small talk. You want to talk about the deep things, unconventional things maybe. And so there is this child in you. I want to be me, you know, I want to be me. Is that so hard to understand? Why can't I be me? So you're trying to break free from bondage, which is called human. It's the very programming in your brain for survival that says. There is also a very unhealthy kind of addiction here, or something toxic here. You have 883 times. So you're going to, unless you are doing something about this yourself, it will be smashing you to the ground. $25 or $27? You're welcome. Mirale, thank you for your patience. Sorry. Like 27, what is my spirit talents? if I have one? Of course you do. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't you worry about a thing. Woke up this morning, sun is rising, 3 little beds, my doorstep, and it's true, things are going to be alright. I tend to do that. If you invite it in and say, no, I'm ready to change my perception of the very idea of or construct of what is. Yes, everyone have that fabulous. So now we're going to take a look at Mirale. And then Bella is down to 25. So Bella, I like that question. And again, I have to really, we are producing Lenormand, Kipper, Clip-Off, and a regular deck, Doom Arcana. But we seriously need space alien cards. Starship, yes. Starship? No, not, yeah. Star seeds, these things. So, hang on tight. Okay. This is for Mirale. What is your birth date, Mirale? I find it interesting, fabulous, that you find that interesting, that, yeah. For me, it's kind of old news. It's so 90s, you know. So let's see for Mirale. Aum Namah Shiva. What are her spiritual talents? Actually, I'll give you some advices based on what I saw today and what is happening. You have the opportunity now, all of you, to first of all stop looking outside of you and scan your entire body. Scan your heartbeat and what pictures are coming to your mind, and learn how to differentiate between the ego and between the over self. Then you feel the heartbeat connected to the stomach, to the pineal gland, and I promise you, literally now my hands are burning and I see things which I shouldn't see. And you know what? It's awesome. But right now, the reason I say right now, thank you, see, is because there is a collapse. You know, what do you call that? Like a timeline collapse. Yeah, whatever. It's a collapse of the old world. So we get to see what's behind the veil, you know. Tarot cards is actually a very good practice, but also working with the key energies. And the infinity symbol. Infinity goes like this. So the exercise must also, in the hips, you know, you're following the infinity symbols, you know, in the hands. Okay, and so it's a key to unlock spiritual powers. Cool. When you see Shiva Nataraj dancing the way he does, it's an actual thing. It's an actual energy to keep up the vibrations as they are. Take a good look at that. I have the same thing, Megale, in regards to meditation. So I thought what I'm going to do is to use guided meditation, so they will pull you back, because I'm being constantly distracted. Yesterday I had 4-hour meditation, trying to keep focus, and not even 5 minutes, because the ego is so chatty all the time. So I realized that I need something that flips me back into focus. So it's not, there's nothing wrong with you, basically, in that sense. So guided meditation could be something for the both of us, actually. What do you know? What do you know? You remember I talked to you about the infinity symbol? There you go. I rest my case in regards to that. It's doing exactly that. It's the key. It's a blueprint. Okay? You're kind of rejecting a lot of the abilities that you actually have, because you have an ability here to scan people, to find out whether or whether not they are lying to you, deceiving you. And because of that, I also see this loneliness and yeah, but healing for sure. But kind of being stuck in a position in your head. So you need to release these energies. Again, I can recommend dancing using the key. You can also combine meditation through dancing. That's a very known thing. Like, what's going on here? Through different kind of motions that we are using, like mudras, you know, mudras, and different kinds of, you are not just manipulating energies through sound and your voice, but you're also tweaking the energies as they are. That's why we use mantras. So we can tweak negativity and one ability here is to sing while you can make your own affirmation. I highly recommend you to stay away from English. It's a trap language. But there is this energy of self-sabotage here, and because of that you're missing a lot of opportunities. You're overthinking, but you're also a wounded warrior. You're not something who, oh, what's that word again? Self-pity. You're not one of those. You're a warrior. You have a lot of fire in you. But you have closed down. It's going to happen fast, pretty soon I guess, where you will be forced, because it's that time of the day. It's going to happen fast, where there will be a huge transformation, where you will be forced to surrender. And that's when you're stepping out of the comfort zone and readjusting the pattern, the loop, the whatever is repetitive for you. So reinvent yourself basically and create a new pattern just by starting. If you drink coffee every day, 8 o'clock, try to drink tea every day, 8:30, you know, somewhere else, you know, just to make a point here. And that alone is creating a new order for you, which will make it easier for you. So you cannot look out there and look at Superman. They have these kind of powers. Other people will not be able to see your powers unless they are, you know, full 5D. But I would like it. You have so much fire. What are the superpowers for fire? Attraction. burning bridges, creativity, stamina, almost, you know, unthinkable resistance. Resistance is futile. That's your thing, I guess. Hello, Neha. So I want you to ask me again when you have slightly moderated your habits a little bit. Are you good? Yeah, I know, and I get the joke, trust me, but I actually have lost a lot of weight also, so they're kind of connected. Don't worry. Bella? Ah, that one. When are you born, Bella? When are you born? Like your birth date? Your birth date again? So, Aldebaran, I believe, is the heart of the Scorpio, which is affecting you, which makes us burn. And very close, you have Corvus Corax, which is a raven. And up there we also have Lupus, the wolf, okay? But that's the start chart. Where do you have your north node? Okay? Do you know your north node? Your ascendant also? Ooh, I really should sleep in the night. Or maybe you don't know your astrological chart at all, and I don't, unfortunately have no time to take a look. I have the Scorpio here. Okay. So the deal here with you, Bella, is that we had to close you down in order to come here. Okay, this is going to sound crazy, but you ask crazy, I will answer you crazy. We had to basically erase specific memories, because memories can be obtained by the negative, those who think they rule. We have the technology to obtain memory and consciousness, and so the only way to give you this task is by erasing the very task that you're supposed to do. And then there are multi alternatives in what you can do about it, but follow your passion. If you feel uncomfortable, don't go there. If you feel uncomfortable with this kind of job, don't go there. Right? Follow your passion. People who make you feel at ease, do something that like painting something that is channeling, okay? And that way you will channel. The connection. Okay, so we have draconian here. IRS is negative. Junk food, naha. IRS is negative, Bella. Exactly where are you born? Okay, so you are exactly then about 15% dragon, as in Alpha Draconi, Chiakar, reptile, even more interesting. So then I can calmly say, Sirius, the belt of Orion, and the draconian connection, Atlantis. Is it a curse? Is it a blessing? All up to you what you do about it. I think we should stay away from the braid. I'm not sure I trust the Nordics either. Okay, let's have a look. What else the cards have? Okay, so there is this fragment of soul memory there. We share this specific blueprint. I don't know if you're A negative, zero negative, but A, B negative, even more rare. But there is a trauma that took place when Tiamat was killed in Numa Elish. First they killed her husband, Apsu, then they killed her. And this was Enlil and Marduk's work, apparently. Okay? So you have these roots from Mesopotamia. And people who have the gifts from the reptilian, if you have blue eyes as well, you are more sensitive to the sun. We need glasses, right? But we also see things more clear. The IQ is usually above and up 135 plus. For the reptilian DNA, that is. It's not a general rule, but it's a usual rule. You see all the nobility? Welcome back, actually. If you see the nobility and the famous people, the celebrities, most of them are negative. Okay? They won't let peasants up on the throne. So let's see. I get that the rest is negative are being preserved for some reason. It's like the seed of something new. There is also something here that has to do, I think this is the year of the bull, as in the time of Moses. And so there is an ancient God in you, which isn't a God. There was blood sacrifice, and I'm kind of 100% certain if you are from Egypt, 100%. History, that's history. Possibly a water planet, Mintaka, Neptune. So they are fascinated by us because our spectrum of emotions. So they are peekabooing you while you are sleeping, you know. And they probably also have been harvesting from you. This is a very sophisticated energy. So yeah, you descend. You descend from nobility, from maybe pharaohs, kings. So at some point it was a patriarchy, and some of the children was bastard basically, but still there is 15% left of us on earth. So we come from Big Daddy is I don't know if you heard about Gilgamesh. So the hybrids were giants, big. And it's too late now to try and laugh at this. No. Yes, they were giants. We find the skeletons. There are so many proven facts that, and these people, the nobility that have a straight line from the Anu, is in your blood. So right now you're trapped. They've been messing. They're messing with you, they're messing with me, they're messing with all of us by enslaving us. And at the same time, you know, if you have a cat, indoor cat, you'll see that the cat is fine. And then one day you set the cat free. Then you realize, oh, he was fine. But now I set him free, he's actually happy. That's the difference. So now you are being harvested, and you live in a illusion. I'm your illusion for today. So basically you are me talking to you. Okay, this is spaced out. I told you I'm going to space out. So the illusion is that you are in separation. That's called samsara. Truth is, you're not in separation. So they took you. They took all of us. Even the restless negative ones didn't get some. I have noticed that the restless negative ones, especially the Caucasian, get a free ticket somehow. For some reason. But I also get, you know, according to Elena, there is activity on Neptune, and you're also being advised to learn scrying here. What is scrying? Get a black mirror and then start to practice, just practice, okay? Because, so also get crystals. I'm gonna try and upload that video that I made today where I talk about, wow, that's why we have the crystals, revelation. after keeping crystals for decades, right? Finally, I got it. Your task here is to expand falsehood, okay? To destroy the people, those who carry masks. And by doing that, we need heartbreak, okay? We need to be carbonized so we can crystallize. You see her? She's the high priestess. Despite that she's not even pure human anymore, she's even connected to a machine. She's now 75% inorganic. Still, you see the heart hair is glowing, and still she managed to transcend beyond the illusion. So basically, this is how we look like in a manner, you know, in a way that we are like, you couldn't say ghost in a shield, but it's not like that, but it's a very similar kind of thing where we are being held. Why? Well, why do people have cattle? Right? You're a commodity. You're an asset. You have your own value on the stock market. You don't even own your own name. You don't even own yourself. And these people, especially for the restless negative, are our ancestors. There are beings also from Sirius and Orion, which is, thank you, it's one of my favorites actually. So she'll be a part of the new tarot deck. But in regards to Orion and Sirius, your ancestors, you know, they were there. Your family is with you as we speak. They say the same thing. We cannot let you know, because if you know, they will know. So, sleeping agent. Does this help? So, Nibiru, Lyra, I think Tiamat. That's very, very, very long time ago. Check it out. Who's next? Good luck. It is. But I have done a lot of research on it also, so starseed kind of thing, the aliens. I never shaked hand with ones, you know, so I don't know what to say about. But the message is clear from them that you need to vibe a little bit higher so they can reach you and give you a small pull out of this false matrix. I could go on and on about this stuff forever, so I made a video about it, so I had to cut. Oh. Thank you very much. Is it a super chat? You're welcome, Bella. It's my pleasure to dig in those terrains. It's cool kind of thing. On a paid read, Montaigne. You think the energies have changed since yesterday? Ariana, she's been here for a very long time. Thank you for your patience. That's why I also have been available a lot these days to try and get through all of you, but 4,000 people. That's a lot of people. So that's why membership easier for you, easier for me. So you should maybe get a tarot deck, and every morning when you wake up, what is this feeling for me today? And it's going to drive you mad. You don't have to shuffle to read cards. You can spread them like this on the table, and okay, I pick this one. Love, new love. So is this one for you? Could be. Someone just paid me. Who paid me? Could be. Could be. So I'm going to have a quick look at John's energies. Yeah, but someone paid to donated to my PayPal account, and I appreciate that because those money tarot card production. Okay. fontaine. This is fontaine. What does it mean, really, super chat? I never understood what does that mean. Don't know. Right now he's very withdrawn. Something could have happened this morning, you know. There is some kind of resentment here. There is some anger here. Yeah, it is. There is a tie. I saw you. But does he have any creative abilities, like music? Does he play the guitar? He's trying to stay grounded. There are many tasks that he have to cope with, basically. So I think he's a little bit stressed. He's trying to heal a heartbreak. But there will be a clarity here. Things are starting to wake up. So right now there is the breadcrumbing stage, which I think he's ready for a lover. Okay, he need to hug someone very hard. Los enamorados, yeah. So this is what you want. He wants justice. There's something here. This is not fair. All I ask for is unconditional love. Oh, wow. He is really working on himself, really hard. He's working on himself. And I think it's working. How hard is working? Oh my God. Looks to me like he's crushing on you. I wouldn't believe it if I saw it. But he also needs to heal this specific thing that took place long time ago in a universe far, far away. Because he's really yeah, quiet. That's one thing. But right now there is this strong desire here. This is your opening. That's a whole lot of cups. That's a whole lot of love making. Kind of jealous. Kind of. What kind of magician or charmer am I? Let's have a look. Okay. That's an interesting question. That I don't see your name, but hang around, Lelana. Hang around a little bit, okay? Because I like to see that. Okay, have a look at that. Yeah, I like those kind of questions because a lot of people are suffering right now from the Walt Disney syndrome. And those movies we've been fed with as children is the programming. So what happens? Girls are fantasizing about big weddings, fantasizing about the knight in shiny armor who's gonna save us. Give you a true love's kiss and happily ever after. reality, you are your own knight in shiny armor. It's you. It's about you. And from there, you can attract love. So, this is for Ariana. Hello, João Firmino, thank you. We love blue. There is a task here for you, Ariana. You have the power to, you know, if we are attacked, you know, if someone is trying to attack you, evil eye, voodoo, magic, even frequencies, you have this shield. You are a shield in a way. It's like you are the prototype of, I don't know how to explain that. You just walk right through. It's difficult to use magic and bend you, so to speak. Because you have power over the moon. So you also have the power to create illusions through charming also. Yeah, you are. But there are someone here. They're not done with you. Just a small warning, don't be afraid. They can't harm you. But they can give you the evil eye, you know. So don't be too cocky in regards to how you are shielded. Looks to me it came to an end though. From your side at least. You need to open up this energy wheel, which is right here. And this eye is talking about Hand of Fatima, right? You need to open this one. That's the key. The key's there. And you have to attach yourself more to the earth. And by doing this, you are charging, because you are a machine. It's like you're trying to avoid something here. But I remind you that you can't hide from the goddess. They claim you can, but I don't think so, because God is all that is. Okay? There you go. You have the ability actually to, have you heard about remote viewing? But you need to make a sacrifice here. I'm not talking about blood sacrifice, okay? I think it has something to do with maybe giving, helping someone, maybe be more generous. I don't know. Because when you open up this, you will create a domino effect that says flap, 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 you know? So you are taking in already a lot of power from through the crown, but it's not going that far, you know, because you kind of are dismissing it for some reason. And yet again, you see things. I get roses, work with roses or lotus also. That will also help a lot. There is a reason there was a war of the roses. Okay? So here are your superpowers. Your eyes. Okay? Hello now. Long time no see. Okay, Messa. Oh, I think Letiana is before you. Yeah, your past life story with S. She is my sister in this life. Okay, I get it. Eternal, you still here? Just hanging out now. It's not pure random. You live a life, remember your number, tell me your number, and then place the question. Yes. Lelana. Okay, let's have a look-see. Okay, do you have any time? I am not really good with time lines. I'm trying to avoid it. So I started, I think, was it 8 o'clock? That need to Okay, so Lalana. Yeah. There is another life here where one of you refused to let the other one go. You were like this, you know? Gather quartz, just saying. But then, one of you did leave. You left anyway. And I'm crying. How could you do this? My heart is broken. Why did you leave? Why did you leave me behind? We were supposed to be together forever. I am going to look for you, hunt you down, whatever it takes, even if I have to go through fire, I'm going to find you again. It wasn't very successful in this specific life. So, someone here was caught doing something they shouldn't do. Maybe they broke some kind of a rule in order to obtain connection again. And, you know, being in connection with people who are toxic. What do you know? Knight in shiny armor. That's interesting. So, yeah, you really are from before. This is Six of Cups. And so you are both afraid of losing each other. But there could be some kind of grudge or resentment in this life. Okay? Because one of you left. Right? So this needs to be healed, obviously. should be happy that she's back in your life. Because you promised each other, but I will stay with you forever. But although one of you were forced to make a decision, the other one still have this blame. You know, you probably didn't have a choice to do what you had to do. I feel this is you who left. But you had no choice in the matter. And both of you got hurt. Really. Really. And so from here, when the end is near, then you see what was the meaning of this. You're gaining enlightenment. Why did this happen? You know, it doesn't make sense. And it will make sense when you're ready for it. So this someone could be your father, or if you have a brother, there is a strong masculine present here who is abusive. And he was with you back then, and he's around you today also. And he can create this between the two of you. So you have to remember what you are to each other, so you don't get stuck, because the connection between the two of you is extremely strong. So that's your story for today. Hello, Noor Safi. Be happy. She's back. I don't know if it was a romantic connection, but you really cared about each other a lot, and you still do. You're welcome. Welcome back, Sakshi. So, who's next? You are maybe sisters, but you're not sure. So who is up next? If no one calls me out, I'm just going to jump. We have like 50 and we have like 47. Martin, I don't know how long you've been here. Mesa, why don't you have a number? Why don't you have a number? Okay. Okay. Martin, I'll pull one card. What do you need to know? 2 seconds. Mess up. Martin? Okay. Oh. There is something you're working on. If you love this, keep doing that. Make sure, or if you don't love it, make sure that you find a tweak so you can love it by using your own creativity that you are pushing into this work. It's not work, it's more like a passion, I feel. You have an excellent vision. You are very good at seeing things for what they are. You have a very stable mind. A lot of stability here. You have the ability to see. So it's same with the other one here. Your eyes are powerful. Your third eye is powerful. So the advice here for you is that you need to unlock your fire, your passion. Because if you don't, it will block your enlightenment process. You're welcome. Okay, back to Nessa, was it? 47. Yeah. You, Martin, schizophrenia or not, it's not a thing. It's a perception. You are, in fact, very stable. So the thing is that most of us agree upon what kind of reality. Okay, this is green, this is blue. So if you experience something else which other people do not, that's because you have an extreme talent. The eyes, you see things other people can't. You hear things which other people cannot. And for this, we are deemed crazy. In reality, you have a superpower. So, but don't tell people like, why is there a black cat? I recently saw a black cat here a few months back. Like, here I am, and then it was gone again. Don't say it out loud to the doctors or whatever, because they will give you pills which will make you fat. It will make you drowsy. It will also, antipsychotic. They will also prevent you from seeing the things. You will destroy your gift, basically. So the father of my child, he's diagnosed with schizophrenia, right? And so I told him, I'm not a doctor, but I did it anyway. I told him, you should quit these drugs. They gave him so many drugs. He was fat, he had pimples everywhere, and he was like mechanical. And when he stopped taking those pills, he became a new person. Yeah, you need to reduce. I'm not a doctor, but if you're taking antidepressants, they are in fact addictive. So you can't just not take them. You need to reduce the dosage because they can create withdrawals. And they will also create anxiety. Yes, you can. But consult with the doctor, tell him what you have on your mind. And don't tell him you see unicorns. Truth to be told, you are a channeler. You're lucky because you get to see things normal people don't. And you're extremely creative. But you're not being allowed, for some reason, to follow your passion. And that's the key. Okay, back to number 47. Messa. How does Odil feel about me? We stop talking. Yes, you can, Sakshi. I wasn't sure if you came just to hang out or what, but yes, you can. So, just currently on Messa. Just be aware, guys, there are a lot of people and a lot of questions right now. It's okay, but okay. This is from Messa. This is from Messa. This is from Messa. Sitaram, 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 Ram, Ram, Sitaram, 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 Ram, Ram. Om Shri Ganesh Namah. So, remember guys, before you post your question, leave a like so I can tell whether or whether not, you know, how long you've been here. So we prioritize those who have been waiting, okay? Hello, Paolo. Even you, leave a like. The stair. The stair? What do you mean? Okay, so this is for Messa. Thank you. Obrigada. This is for Messa. You're not talking, is that it? Love you too. So when did this argue taking place, or like there is disappointment here? Was he giving to two? Was there a third party maybe? I don't know. It's just tiny hint. And then came death, you know. So you had an argument. There was a third party. Ish. Well, yeah, I don't see any sexual activity in regards to the other person, but there could be some attraction from his side to someone else, and that's what you're picking up on, because you guys would be amazed if I told you how psychic you how intuitive you really are. And then we shut it down and like, no, probably nothing, right? It is something. When something feels off, it's because something is off. But to pinpoint it, not necessarily easy. My God. The road to nowhere, huh? You can change this situation into your own favor. If you obtain that book, you know. We're going to try and release some videos eventually, a website hopefully before Christmas, where I can teach you how to actually use these energies here. It's not a joke. Golden. Yeah, Sakshi, place your question. So, just to be done with this one, Messa. I'm not sure I'm too hyped about his energies right now. The way his mentality towards you is incredibly lame, to be honest with you. It's like, ha! I put her in her place. You know, I don't know, but he's breadcrumbing you. He's probably been doing that for a long time. You thought something was off. Why? Because it was. He might obsess over someone. You see there's a girl here. Her ex, her boyfriend slash ex, they live together for now, but he's obsessed with watching pornography. And he doesn't want to give her any cuddle. So is that a form of cheating? I don't know. But it is what it is. So he's checking out other options. And he's quite determined. And this is what you feel is off. So what you feel here is correct. He's not going to talk anytime soon. He is there is a small, although I don't see King of Wands exactly here. Oh yeah. Consider it done. You can maybe go back together, but if you do, that's only for him to get stimuli of the root chakra. So you're correct. Use that ability. Yeah, it's love bombing. That means they want to cuddle. And when you're coming too near and they don't want to have you around, that's when you're annoying. I know I could make a list of all the things I've heard. Okay. So, Jasmine, are you the next one? Or Jihan? Who's next? Of you guys? That's very kind of you, Jasmine. For that alone, you deserve reward. Post your question, Jasmine, and then I believe Jihan is next. I'm sorry, Sakshi. I can't. You need to be quick. Okay, sorry. Sakshi, Yasmin, and Jiher. Okay? Make that clear. So Sakshi first. No. No. You are a member, and it's pointless being a member if you have to wait. Members are VIP. You support my channel, you support my work, so you're VIP. So what's coming towards you? Thank you for understanding. Noor Safi, long time no see. Wow, you've been here for a while. Oh, another one. Oh, that's a really cool question. Hang around, please. It's a really cool question. We just had one like that earlier. Okay, so this is for Sakshi. What's coming towards Sakshi? Holy shit! Wow! That is very awesome. So yeah, it's a little bit, of course, nothing's perfect. Oh my good God! That is coming towards you. Congratulations! You won the lottery here, seems like. These cards are amazing. La Sombra, yes. Wow. Is there someone who's in love with you, baby? Looks like someone will confess their love for you. Stay away from someone who is very, very rude verbally. But someone here are really, it seems like someone are really into you. And there is fast forward moving, an exchange of communication and energy, and a fresh new start in love. And there is also status here in regards to, because you feel it on the inside, and when you have it on the inside, you vibrate on the inside, that's when you also will attract. So you are vibrating correct, pretty much. You also have the Emperor. I don't know, but in regards to work, there could be some kind of depression. There is something that's not quite there. Victimhood. but there are people around you who really appreciate you. So you can turn that around. And literally, there is someone here who could be very toxic, but they have no power over you. This is how strong you truly are. Incredible cards. Then that was for Sakshi, and then was Jasmine, was it? Remember to leave a like, guys, before you ask. Ah, sorry. Oh, आपका स्वागत है. My pleasure. Okay. Did you not ask this question yesterday as well, Jasmine? Name sister? Both Jasmine, remember? Mali means jasmine in Thailand. There I am. Smells good, doesn't it? And I believe that's why I remember you. Really? Okay, well, it's a very common name, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay, but it was a very similar question as well, but could have been someone else. Welcome, Jasmine. Thank you for your patience. Okay, welcome to the club then. Ooh. Okay. This is for Jasmine. Name Nick. Okay. Om Gam, Om Gam. I'm just making sure, that's why it's taking a little extra time, just so you know, making sure that the energies are being cleansed and that the intentions is set for you. So I can't just jump into the next deck. I need to make sure I'm focused. I haven't slept very much tonight, so I'm a little out of focus. So Ganesha will help. Look, Safi, like 30. You've been quiet. Yeah, oh my God. Like, so my favorite questions. Okay, this is for Jasmine. Her person. This is for Jasmine. This is for Jasmine. Okay. That's nice of you to say, Jasmine. Gratefulness is a very important trait, and it's a blessing. You basically are blessing someone or something with your gratefulness, and so more will come to you because it's a magnetic. Looks like we have new love. There is this uncertainty, like, can I do this? You know, this is usually a loss of a battle. This is, yeah, she wants to go out with me. Yeah, you know, this, I win. I won her hand. And it's coming out sideways. Rey de espadas, Thesaurus. I think I would have been confused as well if he talks about especially the future or good things gonna happen. It's very intelligent. but logic before the heart. Reason and logic. Patriarchy, this is the mindset of the male. It's a male mindset. Love under conditions. Conclusive. Yeah, in this case he's hiding it pretty well. I think we are looking at some friendship with benefits here. It looks like it to me. Yeah. Oh God, don't tell me that Seven of Swords. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a karma situation. You have to let go of this. So, Ace of Wands. Wow, you really are something. Woo-hoo-hoo. And then this fishing, but not really in. The soul is not there, it's soulless. Okay? It's logic. The mind, I want power, you know, it's the mind above anything else, even the heart, okay? And this makes him out of balance. So I would love to see some cups under the Venus placement. Instead, you have Temperance here, reversed. And complete disaster here, Seven of Coins, reversed. But you get to take a step back now. It's highly possible that he is going to check out someone else as well. So he's kind of checking out wherever there is an opportunity. He's going to check it out. He's very defensive. You cannot call him out on this. That's something I learned the hard way, but it was the right thing to do. To call someone out, just to get it over with. In this case, you don't have to get involved. And that could tweak his energies if you cut off your energies. But he already showed his true face. And I don't like him. As the Aquarian side to him, I like too. I also have this, right? But I also have Queen of Cups, Empress, Queen of Wands, right? He have only this sword. Logic, 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 logic. And that's actually sabotaging his life more than he is aware of as of now. It can change, but yeah. like 17. Hello Maria. Oh, it's gonna rain again. Actually, it's raining again. And tomorrow I'm, oh, boat, flood. Wow, let's change that, okay? It's beautiful, isn't it? Like 17. What do you need to know? Yeah, the card wasn't implying that either. Jasmine. Agree. Says Maria, she looks like me, the younger version. It's a huge compliment. Number 17. Okay. You're welcome, Jasmine. Okay. Number 17 is not here. So, Jihanna, line 48. What is the first impression? Okay, there you are. Okay, I'll give you the slide. Siam. Okay, so back to Jihan after this one. 2, 3, 3, 3. Good number. Come back, Eternal. What is the name? What is your name? The one I'm used to. Eternal. Siam. My Pooji. That's so cute. My Pooji. Pooja. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. My Pooja. Okay, this is for Siam. I should be in bed like 2 hours ago, but here I am again. Okay. Yep. Okay. emoji. This is for Cyan. For the dragon, it's green. Maybe you'll see it. It has some kind of meaning for you, Cyan. Green dragon, like the happy ancient type of dragon. If you see that symbol, you need some kind of confirmation. There is your confirmation right there. How do you know? We have someone very sneaky in here. You little sneak. Gotcha though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's why. You have the right to be that sneaky, huh? I wonder when this breakup happened or when it will happen, because I'm not supposed to look at those things, but they are here. Okay. So in regards to the seeds that you've been planting, the outcome is going to be small in the beginning, but that's how you build a strong foundation. So you should be happy just to see that, oh, I actually managed to build this foundation. This looks good. I don't know what you're learning or studying, but you are in fact doing a pretty good job in regards to what I see here. I would absolutely hire you. However, I question your mentality a little bit. Sneaky. Secretive. But there is, without any doubt, that you have a brilliant, well, let's see 10th house first. seems to me that career before love here. Thank you, Sayan. Thank you. I don't know if you've been married or what happened here, but it seems to me there was some kind of love situation. And maybe that's why you now choose to, okay, focus on your career. And I think you're doing a great job. Let's see here. Okay, so you need to heal a little bit. So you are in this stage still where you are learning, creating a foundation, and we need to fail. We need to be on the ground so we can understand how we lead, how to lead, you know? So we can understand the people we lead because we've been there. So this is a very, I would say it's a good thing. Many people see that Seven of Coins is negative. I say, why is it negative just because you got 7 tomatoes and not 10? You know, this, or you get paid 30% less. Okay, all happens for a reason. But if you always are in the gratitude mode, it will come back tenfold, because the universe is abundant. You have absolutely everything. But literally butterfly. So you're overthinking something which lead you down to an even darker version here. It could be that you criticize yourself too much. It could be that you're working too much. It could be that you're not bringing your soul into the work. You have my body, but not my soul, which makes this a very mechanical kind of situation, and that is not, that's why people burn out. But you have to love what you do, okay? You have to love it. So right now, you are doing just fine, but you need to learn a little bit more. If you really want this specific job, bring some creativity into it, which is your heart and your soul. I love doing this. You see me here doing tarot cards. What? How much money do you make? $5, you know? And so there must be another reason I'm sitting here. Because I love this. I love talking, I love giving advice, I love tarot cards, I love the, you know, the community. And so in the long run, it serves me very well. And it serves other people very well as well. Next for you in your career is exactly what I said, okay? that there is still an emotional attachment here that you need to heal. But I don't know what you are working with or what you're aiming for. Are you an engineer? Are you a painter? Are you a dancer? Are you a doctor? Yeah, sometimes we tell that to ourselves. I'm not entirely convinced. Maybe you're right, but I'm not entirely convinced. There is still some strain here. What is this? But something incredible, promising here is that when you take the throne, you're gonna own. The star, yeah, still things that happened to me 30 years ago, still need to be taken care of, basically. But we don't notice. We don't know, right? At the same time, when you do that, you also understand that, okay, it's in the past, it doesn't exist anymore. But it's not a big deal anyway. It's not a big deal because I see you're over, maybe too critical. Yeah, so I ask you, exactly what are you aiming for? What are you aiming for? What kind of studies, what is your background? What kind of job are you aiming for? I'm not psychic, I just translate the cards. Okay, we're done. You're doing well. And if you're going to work for the CIA, I'm sure they will appreciate you there as well. Okay, Noor Safi. Well, then you can ask again another time, and I can maybe help you in give you advice in regards to where you want to place your energy Do you understand? Because now I was kind of thrown out in the open here, and yeah. Thank you, Saya. If you can come back and be more clear about that, then I can also give you some guidance in regard to, because you're going to make it. Do you understand? You got 2 stars. You still need to practice a little more, study. Okay, you need to, there's something here, and so it's just experience that we obtain with age. But I have to adjust the advice based on what you're actually aiming for, right? Are you working with scuba diving? Are you a doctor, right? That's said. Some cards will make more sense than others. Thank you so much. That's kind of you. You are welcome back, and if you need guidance in a specific field, I have entrepreneurship from the university, so I'm qualified to give you tips, just so you know. Nur Safi, like 30, what is my connection to the stars? Oh, we have a tropical storm. Guys, do you mind if I take a quick pee-pee? I'm still going to be on you, Nur Safi. Positive vibes. The Tower card feels unpleasant. And that is something you experience as stressful and uncomfortable, because it's really fast. It's like if the ceiling disappear here, all of a sudden it's full chaos in the room, like an earthquake. No, please. You know, that's a tower moment, a shock, but usually very uncomfortable. But when the tower comes, you are actually blessed, because it's Shiva, okay? And he's taking away something that you are clinging on to, which is not good for you. So I don't think good, bad kind of stuff, because that is so 3D, you know? So, but I'm leaning towards good, because Shiva is coming, and if you appreciate the changes, if you are focusing on, okay, this is a good thing, it won't be a disaster. You understand? Maybe that old house that got wrecked by the lightning stroke will give you an opportunity to obtain a castle. Out with the old, in with the new. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, Dora Blore. Long time no see. You're welcome. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm sorry for the break. Nature calls, PP. Okay, but no worries, we are back in black. I think we were on Nur Safi. Nur Safi, was that correct? And then we have Jihan here. Hi, Reven. You know what that is, Door of Lore? Reven? In Norwegian? Do you want to learn Norwegian? It means fox. It can also be a nickname for this. Now you know Norwegian. Okay, Nur Safi. Ah, wow. like kind of question. Me like. When are you born? I don't understand Unilets THRKNO. I don't understand that. Okay, so 9th of December, the day after Mom, basically. Interesting year. Interesting year. Very. Sagittarius. Just maybe. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Do you know your north node? Your ascendant? So you are actually, you are a Ophiuchus, actually. Ophiuchus is a snake carrier, a snake charmer. Okay, so you have Lyran background, very strong Lyran background. Do you know the Lyrans? Yeah, I operate mainly from tropical, although I prefer my sidereal chart. It's just what you're used to, but they are both correct because there are different facets of, because there are many you. Whatever, it's difficult to explain. But you are Ophiuchus. I don't know if I pronounce it correct. So, do you understand? Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. You make it a lot easier for me. Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful for that, because it's a very interesting question. And I understand so much more if I can get the map of your stars, of the stars. Okay. Yeah, because the system of the constellation here, M75, is not Andromeda. Is that Andromeda? I really need to update my astronomical skills here. Zeta, sigma, alpha, alpha, sigma, zeta, beta, epsilon. That's so beautiful. Okay. Let's get straight to it. So, again, do you understand the lyran? Do you understand what a lyran is? Mars and Pluto in Scorpio. Oh my effing God. Hallelujah. Whew. I really want to do your read now. I'm honestly, I'm not going to piss you off. So, Mars and Pluto in Scorpio. Can you see what star sign is placed in your 8th house? I don't know if you operate with the Placidus system or not, where they kind of, the house systems are wide open, some are very closed, you know? Did you know your ascendant? Stellium in Capricorn. Oh my good God. Yeah, that's actually fantastic, because you're making it so much easier for me. Okay, so here's a lot of stuff we can already pick from. Then the cards also will make so much more sense, you know? So you are a snake carrier, and that means that you are ruled by both, I'd say both Mars, I don't know, Mars. But you also have, so you are fire mixed with water, just like Scorpio. Okay? Ophidius is the name. So, most of us, I think all of us, are seeded by Lyrans, amongst many. Is coming out stronger in your case. Lyrans. Okay? Do you know the Lyrans? Personally, I like to picture them as the guys in Avatar, because some people are just putting the head of a cat, and I can't take that serious. But they are feline beings. Yeah, so long time ago there was the Orion Wars, and we have a lot of trouble. Thank you, Oracle. I have to finish this one though. We had a lot of trouble. We still, with the Shiakar Empire and the Alpha Draconians, and they are very rogue. So they came, you know, when they come, they are parasites, and they only have one enemy, which is the Negomap. They eat them, literally. They like reptilians for breakfast. So yes, we can confirm people from the military have come forward, and whistleblowers, you know. So we know now there are reptilians, Greys, Nordics that are interfering with our government. We also share some technology. I don't believe for a second this AI is made solely by soy boys in California. No, I don't think so. And it started during the Second World War. Anyway, back to the Lyran Collective. They trashed the Lyrans, basically. They came very friendly first. And then they had their guards open. And next moment, it was full on war. And the Lyrans are strong. And I don't know if the planet got destroyed or not, but eventually the queen, because they have a hymen, the queen of Alpha Draconi, named also as Tiamat, that's perfect actually. Saturn in, that's my dream, to have Saturn in Capricorn. Mine is in Leo, but Capricorn. Yeah, anyway, Tiamat, I think she was benevolent. She's known to be the great dragon. And so she decided that I don't want war. And that was the time when we had an extra planet in the sun system called Maldek. But she married a Lyran prince, according to, it can't be exactly like that, obviously, but vaguely, take it with pinch of salt. But that's the myth. And we see the asteroid belts, so the planet got destroyed, but obviously they cannot make children. So of course, making a new race of beings have to be done over time, and eventually they managed to make a whole wide spectrum of these hybrids of Lyrans and reptilians, and today we know them as Anunnaki. Anunnaki again are coming to Earth. Igigi is rebelling towards the noble caste, because they've been for hundreds, maybe thousands of years, the watchers, as we read in the Bible. And so they protest and say, we don't want to work anymore. Where is our paycheck, you know? So eventually they decided that, okay, let's make a human. So that's how we were created in God's image. Enki, he took one species known as Homo erectus and used their DNA, and he mixed it with his own. And by, sounds strange, but there had to be some connection to Earth. But accordingly, and I find a certain logic to that, the first child was carried by his sister. And this is also the reason why men, I'm not sure the reason, but the first man was, the reason we have circumcision, when you take off the foreskin. What's that called? Circumcision? No. Okay, so this is how it began actually. Circumcise the men is that when Adam came, or I think he was known as maybe Adapa, or he had many names. They kind of laughed a little bit because he was so perfect, so beautiful, but he had too much skin down there. So they decided, you just cut it off. And so this tradition is being, to this very day, not knowing that it's kind of a serpent worship. So that's one angle of the story, not necessarily saying this is truth. But from Adam and eventually Lilith, Eve, la 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 la, human race. Okay? So you have very strong lion. That is the mammal in you. One question, do you have plus, we had a plus blood type negative here earlier. Do you have plus blood or minus blood type? Really? Oh my God, you too. Maybe that's why we obsess with the similar stuff. That's so freaky weird. Yeah, the other one also had negative, and there's only 15% of us on the planet, and that means I think he said, a guy I follow, that we are 15% reptilians, and apparently very smart. So IQ from 135 and up usually. I can't verify that in regards to my mom or sisters. But let that pass. Anyway, 15%. And that means you are a descendant of kings, nobility, because they are known as the blue bloods. That means that this original blood was copper based, so they actually had blue blood. Now our blood is iron based, but we still have this lack of this monkey, this rhesus monkey, you know, we cannot find it in the negative blood, which is basically squeezing Darwinism a little bit, because we are reptilian, 15%. So that means that it only means that we are a little bit more reptilian than plus blood usually. Okay, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Me too. Aquarius 8th house here. I listen to this like all the time, every day. I take in, and I'm trying to figure out who's serious and who's not serious. Listen to those who actually work in the military. Zachariah Sitchin, that's a fairy tale based on some kind of truth, but he didn't speak Sumerian. He was Jewish. Okay? He was a banker. He was not an archaeologist. So these books are inaccurate. So you are an ancient warrior. I wouldn't be surprised if you you both have the, yeah, I think you have Nephilim blood, and I think and I know that you are descendant of the noble ones. That means royalty. Okay? Good. And so you basically had a lot of experience in your blueprint. It's very valuable, actually. I'm surprised. I will be surprised if you're not being guarded a lot. Because you are basically, you are a military leader somehow. And you have the ability to go underground, and so I suspect you might be underground now. The other one and me deleted memory, so they cannot obtain our memory. I'll be back to you now. And so, but in reality, those memory will come back. Actually, they are returning as we speak, slowly, slowly, slowly. The powers we actually possess are returning now. You also have background from the Pleiadian system. And so we have, I can't say Andromeda or that yet. You need to see that in your nakshatra. Nakshatra can reveal if you have some, I have Arcturus as well. So I'm Arcturian, Pleiadian, Andromedan, blue flame. We usually are many things. That's why they are super fascinated by humans, because we are this weird mix of so many races, and we have such a crazy emotional spectrum. And you had, so yeah, strong lion energy, but also really, really, oh my God, you have no idea how powerful you really are. You have no idea. I don't think you have any clue. But something tells me you felt it. Your stamina, your ability to hold on, you know, marathon, stubbornness, you know, and walk through hell, all that stuff. You have what it takes. You have also been a pretty ruthless leader. And in order to expand the soul, we have to knock it down a bit here. I should do this full time. Okay, so what was the name again? I'm surprised you even know that stuff. Oh yeah, you are evil. you used to be pretty evil, really, and so we all have been evil at some point, and so we have to swap role playing so we can. Wow. So also, I told you, you are a snake carrier. And here it says, Bharani, translate to the bearer, your carrier, the one who carries. So, wow, this is so synchronized. So the yoni is ironically your amulet, let's put it like that. So you also have connection to Venus. So Venusian energy is also in your nature. And what did I say? Bharana is considered as Kshatriya Nakshatra, indicating a connection to warrior qualities and leadership potential. Do I hear applause here? I'm good. So, courage is what I mean, you know. And that's not just from this specific Bharani, that also Pluto and Mars in Scorpio. It amplifies this energy, so you're dangerous basically. You're explosive. Bharani is associated with creation. What did we just talk about? You were probably there. Beginnings and the cycle of life and death. I can also signify strong work ethics and creative. I can't believe I'm talking to an ancient EDB warrior or whatever you are, but if I'm like, ooh, I'm starting to stutter again. I'll tell you why one day. But if you wonder, but wow, I'm honored to meet you. I'm really honored to meet you. I don't even know your gender. Either girl or boy, I don't even know your gender, but it doesn't matter. The chart is the chart, right? I believe you are a woman, right? So, Pleiadian, Venus is fully active, which is all about beauty, you know. Can be a little bit superficial. And so the snake carrier is also known in the star system called Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. But due to the blood here, you can also trace you back to the Lyran, Chiakar, Sirius, Orion. Interesting, but the power structure that is dormant within you, blueprint, is you're a king. So you come from kings, and you're still, if not a king, at least the crown prince here. I've never said this to anyone before, or a princess, you know, warrior princess. I'm sorry guys, I got carried away, but we have someone here who are the real deal. So the time is now for you to wake up and regain your power, because the wheel is scattered. That goes for all of you guys. The wheel is going down. I literally saw someone today. I saw multiple versions of one person. Right? So there's this fracture in the space-time continuum. And the hands are burning. So now is the time for you. So I believe you possibly have been a man, but take a good look at the nobility and the famous people, you know, celebrities. They are rhesus negative. Okay, why? Because they descend from the kings, and usually we trace them back to ancient Mesopotamia. So this is your roots. Ancient, that's Iraq today. Thank you, Paolo. So I don't need to pull any cards, but I can if you want me to pull you some cards on this. But looking in people's star chart is far more fun. I mean, it's far more precise. And so you have your ascendant. Where did you have your ascendant? I was so obsessed by this other placement. I totally forgot your son and your ascendant. That's so okay. So that means, oh my god, Mintaka as well, or Neptune. You've been literally all over the place. You're a mare. Same as me. I wouldn't be surprised if we are colleagues. Just, you know, now is the time Raven tells Nusati who she really is, you know, what you can expect. In tropical, what is it? Yes, exactly. Right, yeah, oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so Vincy now. But Ophidius, the snake carrier, you are here literally to, you remember Triple X, the movie? We cannot put a rabbit to kill snakes, so they used Vin Diesel, dangerous man, right, to take down the beasts. So you have a beast, you are a beast, you've been a beast, and be proud of the fact that you are a dragon. Okay? You're a dragon princess. And these things from Game of Thrones and this thing, it's not taken like, oh, I just made that up. Some of the names, you can trace them back. You will recognize the names if you study these things. So being a dragon is quite literally, actually. So your tropical sun is Sagittarius, but so usually I read Sagittarius, you know, but because of the most card readers, they don't want to give Ophidius any attention. So I'm feeling a little bit sorry for Ophidius. My mom also is Ophidius, and I think it's an interesting sign. So you have the dormant blueprint for you is to hypnotize, to control, tactics in regard to warfare. I thought I was pretty good at this shit, but you are better. Infiltration, Trojan horse. I can understand why you are nobility. Paolo, you are cute. That's so super cute. Yes, we are spacing out. I'll do you too one day if you want to. So I pull a few cards and then we moving on to Naha. I just could do this all day. because you need to infiltrate Earth, and if your powers are being detected, then the Trojan horse system won't work, because we have technology to scan your frequencies, your blueprints, and some of them know remote viewing, and but now we are getting access to the Akashic Archive, alright? So, let's see again. That is so sweet of you, Monica. Thank you so much. It's actually much better for PayPal because we are producing these into tarot cards now. So useful money, basically. I just spent $50 on test samples, so it's going to be cost a lot. So every coin is counting right now. So I'm truly grateful for that. So yeah, I'll try to finish you off, Safi, and then we are moving on to Monica. I want to talk more with you because I love being with you. You are probably a celebrity. You are. Thank you, Paolo. So I wouldn't be surprised if you are my old teacher or something like that. In martial art, warfare, how to use this weapon, but it had to be dormant in order for you to gain access into the Cedar planet. This is it. And now it's time to get rid of the false matrix. And so, by removing, putting you into amnesia and basically gaining a programming that says I'm worthless, life sucks, is preventing you from accessing your powers. So you think, you believe you are powerless. In reality, you're a dragon. So you need to change that brainwashing, which is made by school system, which is made by media, negative media, commercials, religion. You need to forget all of that, and you need to understand who you truly are. The roots don't lie. So we have a type of yoga which will help with this, but also I have a feeling that you would be an excellent martial artist. Bruce Lee was Sagittarius. He was also I think he was a snake carrier, and he had moon in Scorpio. He was the fast ever. He was so quick. I cannot, Monica. Absolutely. And I'll give you, before I let you go, I'll give you a tip. I've been into martial art since I was 20, on and off basically, so Taekwondo, black belt, okay? But the most fun part was FREESPREAD, which you can only basically study in India. If you have access to FREESPREAD, oh my god, I'm so jealous of people who could do that. So the point here is the infinity symbol that goes like this. This is the key. Okay? So if you do, let's say, karate, taekwondo, the energies go like this. It's very hard, but it's just a wrong timer. If you work with the infinity symbol, it doesn't end here. It just never ends, because you move your hand, you twist your hand, all of a sudden you have it there. So there, I literally threw a very big lady backwards by just doing this. She went backwards like that. And so if you have someone behind you, there you go with the elbow. But because of the infinity symbol, you follow the circle, and all of a sudden you have their head as well. So karate, no. Kung Fu, all arts that move in like this, yes. Okay, that was a lot of information. I hope I didn't melt your brain. You're going to be a dangerous one when you wake up, you regain your memory. You're going to be a dangerous one. But I want you in my family on Epsilon 5. Section 0311 75 X88. Me too. I love this reading, as you can see. Exactly. It's never too late to learn martial art, because it's a technique, and you repeat 30. It's nothing. It's not age at all. Okay, Monica, are you holding on out there? Thank you for giving me the honor to meet you and to see this. I'm stunned. So I don't have to go and look for an alien out there. I'm talking to him right now. It's amazing. So Whose turn is it really? Is it Oracle? Or is it Monica? I can barely see you. I did shoot bomb earlier today, Oracle. Did I not? Appesvagate. This was fun. It was truly fun. I hope the information will help you. You're badass. What is that? Oracle? No. You're welcome, Safi. Use this knowledge well. Use this knowledge well. If people knew how cool they are, really, you know how cool you guys are. So exciting. Yes, Monica. Can you hear me, guys? Okay. Yeah. Monica, if you can hear me, yeah, I can barely hear me. Can you post your question on my wall or below here? And I'll do the reading as soon as the rain is over, or by tomorrow morning. You go back and you check it. I'll give you extra time because you paid for it. Is that okay with you? Yeah. I have to scream, so but if you post your question, I can just film it, upload, do it live. So you get it right away as soon as it's uploaded. I'll give you the link. Okay? Unless you want to wait till I come back, because tomorrow I have to go buy books, so I will have no signal from my phone. Okay, I've done this now for I think 4 days in a row, trying to grasp all of you, and still there are people waiting in front of me. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay. See you again soon.